Right, hello everyone. Hang on, change that. So, welcome on in. Hello everyone. Sorry, I'm just off on there. Anyway, welcome on in. I'm going to be playing Final Fantasy XIV, carrying on leveling up my Dark Knight wherever I can. That will be my first thing, and then carrying on with the main storyline for the Shadow. That's the one I'm on. That's definitely the one. Sorry, trying to my brains is. I apologise for the starting late. A few things came up. I needed my attention, and yeah, they take precedence. Doing the streams are sort of just something I do as a hobby and relaxing. So yes. Anyway, let's. I think the best thing to do is to dive straight on in. Let's. Final Fantasy 14. Oop, and apparently that's happened again. 1 second. I am still here. Just the camera's turned off. There we go. So yes, the first thing we're gonna do, level up again. I really need to get that to the same level as these two, with level 80, something 80 something should I? I shouldn't be waiting too long. Really quiet for some reason. Yeah, Final Fantasy seems really quiet today, and I don't know why. What's going on with that? There. I'll try and, if it gets too loud, I'll turn it back down. Still waiting. It's less than 5 minutes. Flying back, please. Central Fanalan. Apparently, I'm still in the same world as when I was visiting my friend. Winds change world server. Yeah, world server. Same data server. Different world server. So that's why I've got that little icon above me. Above me, I think. Backpacker. Not my home. I'm number 10 in the queue. Okay, that's fine. I'll most probably sort of try and aim to go until go for a 4-hour stream, but it might be a bit less. It depends on a bunch of out of my control, that type of thing. Anyway, stream seems a bit more stable than it was the other day, so that's a good sign. 8. I'm here. Dragon Bot is working just as I expected, which is good. Oh, sounds like fireworks are going on out. Number 5. So, not too much longer. Not too much longer. Oh, God. God. Oh. Oh. I don't feel like my chair. Yeah. Oh, nope, never mind. Yay. Okay. Right. Whoa. Because he's most probably got it. Oh, no, there we go. So where are we going now? You got to stop yawning. It's not helping. Go up, healer. wait. Hey, excuse me. Most damage you take. Go to the death. Die. Right, okay, final boss area. No one's already used the limit break. Can't be me because cutscene. Ready? Okay. Nice, I've leveled up again. Yes. Oh no, Lord. Okay. Head back. World server. Ooh, yeah, that's definitely that. That needs a clean. Oh. Oh, right. Sorry, it's just I have like a neck pillow on my weird about it on my chair, and it's like quite sweaty. So it's like ew, ew. And welcome back to Favrit. That's all you want to see when you exit the bloody cave. There's a freaking white frog sitting in front of a campfire. A very buff white frog, may I say. You have a tail. Oh my god. With a tail. And furry. Anyway. Oh, he's dead. Oh well. Got any of this? I don't think I haven't. Oh well. Underground. Anyway. Okay. Sorry, quickly take a quick talk to the regiment. I'll be back very shortly. Okay. I apologise for that. I really do. I apologise. So, let's head out. So first things first, we need to change. Reaper. Go to the courting cooperations. Oh, excuse me. There? 600? That's nothing. Love the fact it costs less to go to this world than it does to across the map in the source. That's what the world we're in, actually. What was that? Oh. Journal. Oh, hang on, I need to go. I don't know where the hell. Oh. Giant butterflies. Came up for a second, then it. Oh, there we go. Very much. I think. Bugged out, possibly. Great. Because I feel like I should be doing this, but I don't know what. We don't know what's going on. Oh. Oh. There we go. Anyway. Right, okay, so. I defeated a bunch of them for no apparent reason. Which is great. Oh, good. Thou art returned? What? Thou able to capture a hawker? Yes, please talk normally. Ah, a truly magnificent set of wings. Treat them at once to make fast to their vibrant colours. Good return anon, upon which I shall ready all items for presentation. Pray take thine meanwhile. Rest in the meanwhile. Ah.
"'Tis done. The pixies shall be well pleased with these gifts. Ah, lest I forget.
Oh.
White auracite, newly forged for thy use. Our mission being to thwart a rejoining, we will most assuredly cross paths with those who crave the contrary, our eternal enemies. Thus did I choose to abide in this rich land, the better to fashion a trap for the Ascian's essence.
Oh.
May I come in now?
You may indeed, assuming you've finished.
I did as you asked.
That's my girl, thank you.
Ah.
I should probably explain. Though my body remained behind in the source, its limitations saw fit to accompany me. Which is to say, I cannot manipulate ether. I took up the gunblade for its defensive advantages, but on account of my little impairment, I cannot imbue the ammunition myself. Luckily for me, Minfilia has quite a talent for it.
Ah. He actually explains why.
Minfilia, once we set forth, we are not like to return for some while. If thou wouldst choose tomes to take with thee, let it be now.
Really? May I?
Oh, yeah, that's what he just said.
Of course, my dear. Yet have care thou dost not add overmuch to thy burden, lest I incur Thancred's ire.
Daddy Thancred. As Rin calls him, absent father Thancred.
Hast thou spoken to him of thine encounter with the Minfilia of Eld?
He has not.
Well, I suppose now is as good a time as any. As you know, I freed young Minfilia from captivity in Yulmore some 3 years past. Not long after, the two of us journeyed to the south of Armareng, to the edge of the Empty, where the flood was halted. It was there that she awakened. The Minfilia of old. My Minfilia.
Oh god. Flashback moment. Right? Normally it's like bright white, but I think it's because it's dulled out by the...
Tell me, what must I do to bring you back?
My dearest Thancred, as I am now, I am no different from an Ascian. This child is but a vessel. One of many I have used that I might spread word of her enduring blessing and preserve the flame of hope. In my name, each has died, never having lived her own life. I have taken enough from these children. I will take no more.
Fair enough.
But what of your suffering? Your sacrifice? This isn't fair!
Voice seems to...
I will not stand for it. I cannot. There must be something we can
Oh,
do.
it's most probably
Tell
because
me.
he's aged a bit. This is like 5 years ago. 5? Yeah, 5.
Should the day come when this child grows weary of fighting and wishes to cast it all aside, then shall I take up her burden. But should she wish instead to become the master of her own destiny, then shall I bequeath to her my all. Imbued with the strength that I reserve for rebirth, she may come to wield my powers as her own.
And what of my wishes? What of Flamine's? What of all the people who love and care for you and want nothing more than to see you again?
It is not their decision to make. It is hers. This child's. This Minfilia's. You have ever watched over me, Thancred.
That's telling you a bit of backstory. Minfilia and Hagrid's
Now I ask
relationship.
that you do the same for her. Protect her. Teach her. Stand by her as you stood by me. There is much and more she does not know. She needs a guide to show her the ways of the world, or she will never find her own path. When the time comes, you will find me here. Until that day.
Minfilia, wait!
Too late.
What happened?
Interesting.
And then she was gone. Minfilia, the girl, claims to have no recollection of any of it. I have told her many things, where we came from, what we fight for. But of that day, I have not spoken.
Outside of the door. End.
With the coming of another possessed of the blessing of light, the first hath begun to rise up in defiance of its fate. The question remaineth, however, who shall take up the flame of hope which Minfilia hath borne for so long? Whether we will it or no, the choice must soon be made.
I'm sorry I took so long. It was so hard to choose. In the end, I settled on just the one.
That is well.
Right.
Now,
Sorry about
if
that.
all
Just
is
had a
in
sneezing
order,
fit. Oh!
let us set forth for Lida
Oh,
Loran.
It's just in my eyes. You still have 5 fingers. Or 4 on each hand. Still have 10. Aussies. Oh my god, I apologize so deeply. Oh. Good. Sorry, gotta bring his head. God, I apologize again. Sorry, people. Oh, I don't know what's going on. I get to 85, I'll start trying to level up my Lancer as well. Then my Dark Knight. That type of thing. Weren't expecting all back so soon. We had barely begun playing with the twins. That said, your gifts are truly wonderful. Let me tell you, milk and honey and biscuits won't last a day. And the rings are the loveliest ever seen. Done us a great kindness, and it's very custom to return the gesture. If you desire anything of us, you need but name it. Then I can use boost for leveling up my Dark Knight. That's a XP boost. Food items, most of them. The castle. Am I gonna find out? So, what is it that you desire? Rusty old coins like the mortals won't Select. Perhaps. We are resolved to vanquish the Light Warden of this land. To that end, we desire entry to La Gahia. What a strange thing to wish for. You might as well ask for your death. But if that is what you want, who are we to argue? Very well, I shall speak with the others. Really been busy, Uranje. Uranje? Something like that. Similar to that. I always apologise for butchering anyone's names. Exactly. It takes a while. It's easy to say. That's the problem. But anyway, would you be so kind to tell us what you've missed? What we've missed? Blah 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 blah. Bleh. So that was the purpose of the gifts. Is there anything you can tell us about the Light Warden? Aye, my lady, but circumstances most tragic. The Light Warden of this land is our king and ruler. Not always so, of course. Our king fought the first Light Warden that threatened our home. You see, fought it and won. But all the horrible light that came out and went and corrupted them, turning them into a new Light Warden. Now the king only in name, naught remains of the wise and just ruler. We had no choice but to seal them in the castle. And this dress is one of them. It's in our safekeeping. Years and years, but it decided to entrust it to you. Are you sure? Of course, custom demands it. Though you're most certainly going to depths. Thought we should at least let you try. That way we get to watch what happens. Of course, you can't break still unless you have the other relics too. The shell crown is maroon. A stone scepter is new maroon. Oh god. And the crystal shoes are with Amaru. Oh god, I can't pronounce it. I apologise so deeply. I'm offending one of these names. Good luck finding them all. Why couldn't it be Bob, Harry, Tom and Dick? Richard. In fact, that disclosed confirmed my own understanding. Our quest live now before us. First, let's hie to the lake there to claim the shell crown from blah blah blah. I'll call them Harry. If we call them before the untouchable gate, they will answer. Bit of a gopher quest. Oh no, I got another answer. Sorry. Fine. Basic. Leaf people. Technically, all creatures that come here to leave. interacting. Oh, God. Ah. Hearken to me, O spirits of the water. We are come. Entry? Not in talkative move, apparently. Not exactly sure how the gate works. If the Farf are water spirits, perhaps we should take our search into the lake. Oh, I suppose a brief word. You'll know Frankred's. What about you, Manfilia? You can swim well enough, Frankred taught me. Excellent. What about you, Andre? I'm not sure I've ever asked. Rather than swim, mayhap it would be more expeditious to walk upon the surface by means of magic. So, you too are Yuri, Andre, don't you? Kindred spirit. Worry not, my friend. I know some helpful tricks, and I should be more than helpful to share them with you. Together we shall conquer the waves. Well, aren't we a lively lot? Have an entry for us, you say? An entreaty from mortals? What a treat. I, my comrades, and I are on a quest to vanquish the Light Warden. To that end, we would humbly beg the loan of the Shell Crown, which we are given to understand is in the safe keeping of your people. Oh, is that all? Of course, you may have it. Ah. Hello, Cheesecake. How are you today? I hope you're well. I'm a bit of a giddy dragon. Giddy dragon. Yeah. Yeah. Ah. Anyway, so, yeah, a bit giddy. Of course you may have it. You shall have it. That, just like that. What want from us? How's it going, Cheese? Wonderful. Well, it's Saturday night for me, but... Oh, you no need to be suspicious. The crown simply does not mean much to us all. For a matter of fact, nothing means much to us. For we fair, it's over before it's begun. We can't care less what becomes of the Fey King, nor the world for that matter. Having said that, we do so solemnly have mortals visit, and it would seem a shame not to make most of you. Touch the untouchable gate. Come hither to our domain. Donna Mahiga. I'm finally doing work on my ref. I put on side because of school. I'm doing well. I visited family today. I visit my nan twice a week actually. Thursday and Saturday. She lives by herself, so give her a bit of company every now. But anyway. It means forbidden realm. Sounds foreboding, yes. So it should. Yeah, the music. Wow, the music's got really tense. Yeah, there it is. I overindulged myself a bit. Oh, so it should. Oh, for we are one with the water, our home wrought for ripples and waves and currents. Find your way through, give us thrilling sport, and we shall give you the crown. God, this sounds terrifying. Really ominous music. Wait a minute. So me and form a party. Okay.
Let's give it our all.
Our fates are not yet sealed.
Yep. So glad it is. Yeah. I think I've seen your avatar and all that. I think I've seen some images and it looks rather interesting. Yeah, you're right, I do need a drink. 1 second. Get myself a drink. Oh! I feel like there's a joke there. Yeah, we're in a fairy kingdom. Ugh. "19 minutes to try and complete this." Unless it's a fun design. Yeah, it does look like that. It does look like quite a funny thing. Of course, you've drawn. I did see your little image you sent to. I think it's Ray the Yin. When there's you biting a table.
You underestimate me!
Believe me, I'm gonna get him someday. I see. I thought that was, is it Zenriff? That was, sort of saying, he would, possibly, indulge himself in some cheesecake. I kid. I think the audio is going to get too loud. I can't hear anything. Yeah, there is sound. It's just I need to adjust the volume. That is nice. Yeah, so I'm just going to, while I... There we go. There we go. Got a tea. Like, well, I'm so quiet. Well, it's my fault. I've adjusted it quiet. A little bit tougher than I remember. Yeah, I just kid with your cheesecake. Coming from a dragon. It's like picking. It's just joking with another dragon that hoards hoards something quite funny and all that. Oh. Sorry, that moth just suddenly... Oh, it's not in the channel, there's a shoot. Oh, no, it's a moth. Oh, thank you. Moth. Sorry, the moth sort of gave me looked very similar to a Kezu from Monster Hunter of the hide. Just like suddenly give me shivers down my spine. Oh, oh. Mistake by me, I should have done that because I hacked it. But we are going to get rid of this one because back in. Big ass guy. Gone fast basket. I had to just dodge that. Go. Only because I'm gonna face him.
Prepare yourself.
Okay. Wait, a sort of tadpole. Like metamorphosis. Tadpole and a frog. Lord of the Lingering Grey. Wait. The gaze? Sorry. Okay. I just noticed the frame rate there. I apologise, people. There we go. I think I've got the frame rate back up and. And ow. Apologize, that's me. Idiot. There's the battle music. Oh crap. thank you, you're Andre. I don't know what to do. I keep getting hurt. Yeah, no, it's just going to take a little while to do. Oh, God. Again. Possibly the worst place, I feel. Far out as I could go. Without either. And I don't know. Oh, is it the water effect? Ow. God damn it! I'm so glad Thancred is here. I'm trying not to die, but I keep... I think the reason why this place is so butcherous is because it's... I think because of the water effect. Ah! Ah! Hello, King Panda. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? Also, yes, you can see Fizz. Yeah, Fizz Cam. In fact, I've got a streaming buddy, and it doesn't help when the bloody stream. Ah! Oh no! Fuck! Oh! God damn it! God damn it! I don't know why that was. And there is no shortcut. Annoying. Feel like I'm not doing much. That's the problem. It's like how much damage I'm doing. Doing good here, hanging out on a lazy Saturday. How goes the stream? The stream's going well. The stream's going well. So, the only thing that seems to be happening is getting my life points handed, getting arse handed to me by a frog. And I was so close to defeating it. Just to boost to everyone, including me, to attack. Oh, at least I managed to avoid most of them. I couldn't see where those wanted me to sort of dodge. It's like really quite hard sometimes. On that.
I shall protect.
Why don't do more? Halfling leap. Ah, I dodged that. What? Oh, fuck. Oh, God and Bennett. I just feel like I'm doing barely any damage. Like, what the hell's going on? I'm doing nothing. 1 second. Let me just have a look at my... Get it. I really don't. It's just sort of like... I'm dodging them. Yeah, I don't appear to be dodging them. It's like... But where do I need to stand? You haven't given me any hints. Get hit 3 times in a row with them. No, I'm far enough away. I haven't stepped in those circles or anything. Yeah, every time I get hit by a geyser. I like him. Right, okay. So, he's going to... So we're fine here. Yeah. Not here. Ah! I don't get it. The thing is like, what the hell's going on with this? Dodging it all, and it's like, well, I think I'm dodging it all, but apparently not. It's like, oh, this might be easier with waiting and this keeps happening. Oh, okay, fine. No, I'm trapped. Goodness for that, I managed to bloody dodge them all. What the... Where did they come from? Attack him! What the hell is going on? That was weird. Don't tell me I've just desynced from the bloody server. There was no warning whatsoever for that. It's sluggish. Get a bit. Healing, please. Means he is doing his doing that, but what the hell happened there? I have no idea. It's like I wasn't told about something. And then... Just get out of my way with Thancred. Ugh. It was going well until... Wait. Wanderlust. Alright, one more area to go through after this, so that's not too bad, but... Feel weak. Normally I feel like I can do a lot as Reaper, but at the moment it's like, what's going on? I'm not doing as much. Which? Why? Anyway. Wrong thing. Before. Buffering. Oh my god, there's a... There's a bunch of them that normally mean going for a group attack might be a good idea. Right. Oh. Just keep tanking it. What happened there again? Feel like a decent. I really feel like I've got a decent... What the hell happened there? apologise. Yeah, I've got a desync with the server. That's not right. I'm clearly doing damage. Just stop for a second. Happens. Yep, connection with the server was lost. Connecting to data service. Oh, this is fun. Mark that. Okay, that's very weird. Yeah, because it lost connection. What? Oh, I want to sign back in. Oh, come on. Oh, balls. I have no idea what happened there. Just sort of noticed something was up when, one, I wasn't doing much. Two, things were very laggy. And thirdly, I was doing all those attacks and nothing happened. And it's like that geyser attack. I really don't know what's happened there. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. Fuck. Icon of that. Icon on me, and I have no idea what that means. Oh, I think I'm about to lose connection again. Oh my god. What the hell is going on? Okay. I'm getting terrible pings. No? Wow, that's laggy as hell. I haven't want to complete this. Have a look and see what's going on with my... I might change games. I apologise for that. But if I'm getting really bad pings and all that, I think it might be time that... Wow, that's really bad. I'm ending or don't know if that's ping or what. Means at all. I'd have made it. If it said milliseconds, I know what it. The fact it sort of comes up with like thousands and all that. It's like, is that the ping? Or was it... So glad I'm not part of a group. I would like to know. What I want, casting stuff. Much Thancred. I think I'm about to level up this. There we go. Oh, I see. Right. Right. Just make sure it doesn't get too big is the answer. Yeah. This means I can't move. Oh no. I'm not receiving anything. What is going on? I just want to get this dungeon done. Let me get this dungeon done. I have a feeling. Oh, it wasn't properly logged. That's because you're I'm action. I mean, the stream seems fine. Unless someone's. Let me just. I've waited a few seconds. While we wait for that, I am just going to quickly up some. No, a lot of these companies do. Oh, what? What do you mean we've started this mission again? Oh. Oh my god. What the hell is that? Scam. Looking pretty good at the moment. That must be like the speed of it updating and all that. That feels like actually doing the normal damage I do. Other than like, what the hell I was doing before. Everything felt like it was so slow and all that. It wasn't making sense. That's the problem I got. As soon as I sort of carry on attacking, I literally know when it's server's about to die on me. I was kind of waiting for it. But thankfully we're getting there slowly, but like I said, I have a feeling after the fact that that's damage now. I mean, the weird thing is, this morning for whatever reason, Minecraft server playing up. Quite know what's going on there. So yeah, it's been a bit of a. It's just been nice to relax and not worry about this stuff until before and after physical. Right, I've leveled up. Nice. Okay. Now level. Okay, so we completed that. So that means must now go to Alice. Arrive in the throne room. Yeah. A little bit of damage. Something. Healthy. So a seahorse. A freaking seahorse is here. Going. Oh, sometimes these are quite grindy. Well, they can be very grindy, actually. So, anyone's got any interesting plans for tomorrow? Or for Sunday, or anything like that? Or evening? Wherever you are? Oh. Right, okay. 5 in the throne room. Oh, I feel... Just that I was sort of doing damage, but it just didn't look like I was doing damage. Amount of damage. You can sort of see how much damage you're doing by the look like white bar. So that was like minuscule, some of them. Doing little. And now we have to... Not quite yet, but... Fingers crossed. There we go.
You underestimate me.
Final area. Final boss. So, room. Cutscene. I haven't been here before. There's the shell crown. But, what am I going... Oh, I'm gonna... Okay, it all fine until you saw the head. Oh, just and then the head. Come on, Tancred. There we go. Warning of that. Oh my god. You are kidding me. Oh my god! Right, okay. Okay. Shade of Fear. Whoa. What is this? Well, that's kind of understandable. The flashing. As long as he doesn't do that other bloody bridge thing, I'll be absolutely fine. Bleeding. On. You notice there, all the rest of my team were, and I got turned into a toad. Like it was this toad. And that's the only time you'll hear me sound like a Pokemon. Oh. Trying to imitate Dragonite. One of my favorites. He's my favorite. He's one of the two favorites I have from Kanto. But always seem to end up in my teams. Don't ask me why. Well, you can both probably guess why. Then I have. Oh, for goodness sake. Oh. Thank goodness for that. Oh, India is. Yes, please. I just wonder if it's sorted itself out now. I don't know. That's the problem. I'm a little bit worried by the fact it keeps dropping out. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Ah. Ooh. Nice.
Wilford!
Okay. This is not getting creepy. Jolly good show, old chap.
Oh, you do not hold back.
But I would have it no other way. Seldom have I enjoyed such sport.
Sport? That was sport? That felt like a trial.
Satisfied thy demands, wilt thou now satisfy ours?
Of course. Of course. There it is. The relic you seek. Yours for the taking. Have care you do not break it, though, yes.
Fine. Yeah, we'll take good care of it. Quickly, take it, fix it.
Ah, but you, my friend, you are mighty indeed, and pleasing to the eye besides.
Okay.
him?
Oh no.
Yes! Yes! I could watch him forever!
Why don't we just make him one of us? Yes, one of us.
Oh god.
One of us, one of us, one of us.
One of us. One of us.
What a fine idea!
Yeah.
Why ever didn't I think of that? You may have the crown, but in exchange, we will have you!
Oh god. Whatever. Welcome to the party.
Wake up! Wake up, damn you!
Oh.
Ah, you're alive. Thank the gods. I don't know where you learned to breathe underwater, but it's lucky you can.
Enchantments.
I'm sure you had your reasons, but the first rule of dealing with the Froth is do not deal with the Froth. It's said that they are born from the souls of the drowned. Were it not for your little trick, you'd have joined them. Your friends are safely back on dry land, in case you were wondering. They'll be searching for you, I expect.
Yep. It's like, don't worry, he won't drown. I was like, what are you not telling us, Elise? Elise. Yeah. Wow. Where the souls came from.
That's the royal capital of the Kingdom of Verbert down there. It's seen better days.
Hmm.
They were a stubborn lot, the Verbertites. Set in their ways. But once you got to know them, you couldn't find a more welcoming people. It always froze over in winter, being up in the mountains. So we'd pull up our chairs round the fire and trade tales over
Oh, this is
steaming bowls of
Ishgard.
lamb
So this would have been
stew,
Ishgard.
while the street lamps burned
First.
hot and bright outside. All dead and buried now. Them and anyone else who might remember. Everything we did. Everything we gave. What was it for? I wonder. I hope you'll have a better answer than this when all's said and done.
So hopefully will. Yes, I can breathe underwater. My character can breathe underwater because we did an enchantment. Make sure my friends aren't worrying about me anymore. Well, at least that enchantment saved came across with me. Oof. Castle. Yep. Ah. Oh my god. I'm. Nay, my lady, exhaust as thou art, thou wasn't only in danger of thyself. I am privy. Rest a moment. Nothing where we looked. Edifgar! Hello! Love that. It's like, hello! Just strolling back in like nothing happened. Good gods, we're not for Soraban's blessing, but I need not labour the point. I'm glad to see you're safe and well, my friend. Have you any idea how worried we were to wash up on shore only to find you weren't with us? Oh, but I've forgotten. Here's your crown, your majesty. The fourth kept that part of the bargain, at least. There were certain twists and turns. Our work here is done, with everyone now done. Worst for the wetness? Oh, thank goodness you're still here. Something amiss? Great big mob of mortals marching to Ilmeg. Mortals with ugly weapons and uglier faces. They wouldn't happen to be your friends, would they? Rather the reverse, I fear. The more an army yet, I guess. Meaning we can play with them? As much as you like, but just be sure I will return you to confirm their identities. If they are who you expect, we will require your aid. However, no coming. And Elise will be too. Yes, can't have one without the other, you know. All right, just remember we're not your playthings this time. I'm afraid we must leave the rest of the relic hunting in your hands. It's fine. Defeating the Light Wardens would always have fallen to me. It's like, yeah. Perhaps, but I would feel better if we were there to assist you. Sigh. Back to cheering you on from afar. See you afterwards, my friend. It's like, I bet I would have to face I'd have to defeat the Light Warden myself. It's like, we all know what it's like being the protagonists in these games. We need your help. Won't someone help me? Anyone? I'll just... Oh, me? Oh, me? Oh, yeah, come on. Of course, my protagonist seems like the strong, silent type. For our enemies fast approaching, time is of the essence. We must needs accomplish our mission with all possible haste. Two remaining bearers of the relic, the our nearer, we shall seek them out next. Among the fair folk, they bear the distinct of having abided in these lands since before the flood. Before the flood. This is what happens when I read different language, sort of, where they put in random languages. I suddenly then turn into some other. It's like, flood. Were you here before the flood? Somebody go Swedish. Dear God. They are also the friendliest to men and have served me faithfully whensoever I have called upon them. Indeed, they are a source of much of the knowledge I have acquired in my time here. Path leads if past my dwellings. Let us away. Please stop speaking Shakespearean. I'm sorry. Leadeth away. He's like, Right, I'm just gonna have to take a quick break. I apologise again. I've got a small dragon's bladder, but I'll be back with you shortly. Okay, see you in a bit. That one. I'm back. Hope you enjoyed that Magnavalia remix there. Sorry. Having a sippy. Anyway, let's this way. So, when did the fluid happen? That's just gonna be my thing tonight. Oh my god, it's the fluid. I might have that as a raid message now. I want to record that and actually have that as a raid message. Oh my god. Oh, the fluid. Oh my god, here comes the fluid. That's... I'm a child, son. But when you're a dragon, you sort of age slightly differently. So, for you, 25 may seem mature. To us dragons, it's quite young. Quite young. I think I worked it out. Yeah, 25 is technically 1 year in dragons. We just mature very fast, but, well, no, we grow into adulthood fast. But when we get to adulthood, it's rather kind of thing. We don't need to be mature. Pfft. I mean, we're hoarding gold and trinkets. Baubles. How do you think we enticed Dag over here? Baubles and trinkets. Oh, silver. Baubles and others have gone ahead to scout the way. Come, let us follow. Sorry, I thought that was a carriage with legs, but it's actually a... What? Wait, let's go. Yes, they're up ahead. Cutscene. If the path striketh thee as curious, is because it was once a mountain trail. For where the lake now lies, there was a valley. In those midst thrived the city of Robert. Was only when the Furv came in the wake of the flood that the settlement was drowned. Stand now upon its former outskirts, grazing lands where shepherds once their flock. Though one cannot help but feel the pang of loss when faced with such a spectacle. One can scarcely blame the Fey folk for so altering the land. The blame for the life rightly with the light, a force terrible enough to bring an entire civilization to its entire world that should have been allowed to rise up unchecked. Greater regret. Yet, in spite of all the tragedy which surroundeth me, how glad am I for the chance to be here. Oh, God. Not a Shakespearean actor, so it's like, oh, okay, we're there. Ooh. 'Twas these hands which brought together the warriors of darkness and Minfilia, let's thou forget. Therefore, even were there no 8th umbral calamity to forestall. Seems only right that I strive to deliver the first from its doom. Only right, I say, though such words ill convey the strength of my resolve. Truth, I have no more ignore the plight of this world than I can choose to stop breathing, and thus do I labour for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. That seems to be the catchphrase of this whole, actually. Final Fantasy 14. All that we have, for all we who lost, for all who we save. Quite a good phrase. I think it is. It's like mourn those who have passed, but work towards saving those who can. Becoming struggle promised to test us to our limits. But so long as we stand together, I doubt not but that we shall prevail. Oh my god, I'm suddenly turning into a snake. A really bad lisp. Down to my S's. Ah, mortals! Did it again. Just as we thought. I'm suddenly turning into a... Thou have business with us? Oh my god, I'm really lisping. Hang on one second. Okay. Business, ha! Nothing so boring. We smelled you coming, and thought we'd come to play. They do not appear to be pixies of Ladder-Larin. My apologies, but we are in some haste. Mayhap another day? Oh, in some haste, are we? Then allow me to hasten you on your way. Tee hee hee. Oh god. Bloody pixies. Where are we? Oh no. Teleportation magic, but mercy. Sent far from us. Did the pixie find us again? However, they will not most assumedly repeat the trick. We have not the time to waste. Let us avail ourselves of an enchantment I have learned. Fey Cloak. It is called a most indigenous magic. Rendeth one invisible to Fey folk, albeit briefly. Okay, so it's going to be activate, go past a bunch of Fey, wait until you get up to another bunch of Fey, activate, blah 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 blah, rinse and repeat. Cast the enchantment upon thee. Under its aegis thou art, make thou way past the pixies and join our comrades. Know, however, the enchantment shall suffice to veil free and free alone. Be not tempted to employ a mount, as it will only serve to give thy presence away. Nation. Oh, hang on. Have a minute.
Coda__gamer raided with 23.
Ah, hello, Coda and Raiders. Hello, how are you all doing? Wow, you raided with 20 people. Ah, hello, Cheesecake. Thanks for throwing stuff at me. Hello, Jake. Hello, Coda. How was your stream? I'll give you a shout out in a minute. I'm just currently dealing with this spider type thing. Whatever it is. Yes, yes, freak. Get in a Pokeball. Get in the Pokeball, Drake. I will never get in a Pokeball, Cheesecake. Was good. Working on art and an animation. Ooh, okay. Let me give you a shout out. So yes, any raiders that will this work? No, it will not. Sorry, my shout out button doesn't seem to work. Something's gone wrong with that. But anyway. Coda. There you are. Get back into Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, it's been fun. Yes, last playing Undefined. I don't think it has. I think there's a little bit of a bug there. I need to investigate that. But yes, yeah. Anyway, so yes, welcome on in, Raiders. I'm Drake. I'm a dragon who plays Final Fantasy 14, World of Warships, Ratchet and Clank every now and again, and Monster Hunter Rise, the Hunters. So yeah, welcome on in. If you've only just started watching Coda, don't forget to go back and give him a follow. Did that actually I think that came out with on. But anyway, yes. So yeah, his link is in chat, so go back and give him a follow. How is everyone doing today? Working my way through, hiding myself from Bay Folk and Final Fantasy 14. Trying not to die. Currently working on the main story quest. Oh, that's where they're. No, okay. Oh, no, I am. Second. Yes, in front of Fennec, Fox, Gimp, Plant, Hybrid, like others happy and make chaos happen. Yes, my pronouns is. Oh, come on in, Majora. Nice to have you here. Yes, I'll try and remember. I apologise to everyone if I butcher your name. This kind of, I'm being a stereotypical British person. What's this weird language? I only speak slow. I can talk to you in English, but it can also be slow and loud. Thanks for the follow. And thank you, Sparg, for threatening everyone who comes in. Sorry, I need to read. In other good news, the new Maru village lies just through there. We'll enter as soon as Yuri Anjay designs to join us. Yeah. Toadstool village. Yeah. Oh, yeah, they were an interesting design. Mortals! Mortals are here! Lots of them! Wait, I thought you said the new Maru were man's best friends. The poor thing was beside itself with fear. Was beside itself, perhaps, but not with fear. This is unacceptable. Unacceptable, I tell you, to have so many mortals appear at once. more incitement than we can bear. Oh, greetings, Elder Wind Anek. Right knee. Oh, it have been a while. As I cough, as I trip over those words and cough. Oh, I apologize, people. Oh, let me just grab a sippy. Oh yeah, anyone joining in, you may find Cheesecake throwing stuff at me. He is trying to catch me in a Pokeball. It was a he. But yeah, he's trying to catch me in a Pokeball. So yeah, there's the normal channel point stuff here as well. So yeah. Right, pray forgive my but time is against us. We have come to borrow the stone scepter of the new Mo. Mo? The stone scepter? Then you mean to lift the seal over Lahengahidadada? I'm so sorry for butchering these things. I can't. How do you pronounce these? I don't understand normal English grammar and pronunciations. This is unacceptable. Unacceptable, I tell you. If the king is set free, none here will be safe. Unlike our fair cousins, we know Mo have called this land our home since time memorial. Leaving is unthinkable. God, I can't not talk today. Ah. Thus did full many of us lay down our lives to seal away our king when they were corrupted by light. If we do as you ask, our sacrifice had been in vain. Just hand over the goddamn staff. No one will come to harm. Don't worry, we'll defeat Itatonin. But then you'll all become another Light Warden. It changes nothing. Honored Elder, pray believe me when I say this man is possessed not only of the strength required to relinquish the king, but of something still more valuable, a means to resist the resultant corruption. Indeed, he have already laid low the Light Warden of Lake Land, all without succumbing to the influence of its light. He is yet a stranger to this land, 'tis true, but he harboureth self-same desire to see the Sin Eaters eliminated as we do. Without thou not lend us thy hand, and we must see thy believe home restored to its former glory. Oh God, why does this feel? I don't know. I apologise, people, why this seems like a chore and a strain. It's just my brain's just sort of going, yeah. Yes, I'm a dragon. I don't speak this. I speak a different tongue. Yeah, I still don't understand most other dragons. Hey, go figure. Anyway, you always done right by us, Urianger. If you have placed your faith in this man, then so shall we. As you say, we want nothing more than to be rid of the Sin Eaters. Be that it may, this is not a decision to be made lightly. We require time to deliberate. A turn of the moon, perhaps. Don't have a turn of the moon unless we want to debate this with the Amorian army. Elder, given all that's at stake, I cannot well expect thee simply to roll over and acquire acquaintance request. But even now a powerful foe draweth near, and I fear I must beseech thee to hasten thy deliberations, that thou midst fetch us the scepter while there is yet time to use it. because it's Shakespearean language and English and it's all over. Fetch. You know full well that naught give us greater pleasure than to render aid to men. You know full well, yet you speak the words of power regardless. It's unfair, I tell you. Did you do? In happier times, it was our honor to assist mortals in need and receive rewards befitting our deeds. Since the kingdom of Robert fell, however, we've been starved of man's patronage. After so many years of deprivation, it is difficult to ignore such an earnest entreaty. Very well, Urianger. I promise to give you as swift an answer as I may. In return, I ask that you and yours remain here the while and bestow upon us your patronage. Is this arrangement agreeable? Oh, yes. I'm a big kitty man. I couldn't be a lizard man. Well, some of them are kind of cute. Also, if you have a look through my clips, there was a red panda. Edwards. I didn't want Coda to find out. But oh well. A fitting payment. We'll offer your patronage to our people too, yes. Let's see, perhaps you could bring with Mar-Us, the ones our foremost artisan, once held in the highest esteem by the Knights of Robert. With the kingdom knights gone, however, Mar-Us has had no opportunity to put their skill to use. They would be overjoyed for your patronage. Just as long as I don't have to get down to my skivvies and stand there for a live drawing, you know, lifelike drawing, but I can't remember what it's called. I can't remember what it's called. Oh my god, I can. Get down to my skivvies and lifelike? Yeah, I can't remember. 1182, 1183, 1184. Wait, did I already count that, Leaf? Oh god, poor guy. Who? What? Where? Wait, you're immortal? Huzzah! Huzzah! Well met. Yes, very well. Well, very well met indeed. Have you old and tired arms and an armor that are threatening to fall apart at critical junctions in battle? If you answer yes, you've come to the right new Mo. I will restore your equipment to pristine condition for a payment of a pair of moss fungus legs. Moss fungus roam just outside the cave. Please, please, please give their legs and your patronage to me. Okay. Doing that. I did. Oh, just outside the cave. Actually, you know, that is just... Rah, 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 rah. Almost there. Gordian. Okay. Moss fungus. Oops. I might be a bit too high level. I was just making sure I love the Edgelord territory. Yeah. Edgy. I'm a Dragoon, Dark Knight, and a Reaper. Edge trifactor. Trinity. Sorry, I'm enjoying the background music. Well, at least my armor's going to be repaired. Ah, you are returned, and with moss fungus legs, I hope. They are tools of my trade. Least you wonder. Used to polish metal and lever alike to a lustrous sheen. Now that I have work again, I must replenish my stores. Did I get free? I could get free. Awesome. 2. No. This wasn't the agreement. Doubt that I'll fulfill the work for 2 fungus legs, so you tempted me with another. May as well call me a grasping mutt and spit in my eye. Well, if you think me a bad Naru, then a bad Naru I will be. Oh yes, I will be make a fine mess of everything you're wearing. Rip it to shreds. Yeah, wait. There are 2 legs here. You must have teased us fairies, so in admiration, I could have done much worse than simply snap at you. You see, for there to be honor in a task, we must receive precisely what it is worth. Too little means you belittle our ability. Too much means you question our integrity. You've given me a fitting payment, so my services are at your disposal. I shall begin my inspection of your equipment. I see. I must ask for a small fee for the materials. I am pleased to say that all your arms and armors may be restored if you mean to change them in the future. However, there is no need to hurry. First repair is complimentary. Here's the coin which you may pay me with when you desire to have work done. Many thanks for your patronage. Oh, great. Awesome. So open for business. Oh, and if you mean to offer your patronage to another, may I suggest yours green yonder. Ugh. Judging from your equipment, 'tis plain you no stranger to battle. I believe Gaz Gafu will have something to offer you. Da. So many men visit us at once. This is a joyous day indeed. If it pleases you, please give me your patronage. As my patron, I ask that you remove the noxious mushrooms that grow in our cave. Flame spores, they're called. Would tend to them with magics, except they leave behind a harmful ash, with no choice but to pluck them one at a time. Now, you'll be curious as to what I have to offer. I am purveyor of wares that will aid you in your travels. In exchange for your fitting payment, I will give you my choicest item. Okay. Da 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 da. What's sorry, I'm just trying to out where. Ah. Yeah. Day and I'm just trying to think of things to talk about. Oh, hang on, I think oh, that's not a really big fan of the jumping puzzles of it. Sometimes they can be quite hard to spot the quest quest item quest icon. Yeah, that's it. Quest icon. I've spent ages going, where is it? Where is it? And then turn around and go, oh, there it is, hiding behind a rock. That if you were to walk normally, you wouldn't see. It's like, oh, but did you can't search by the western? Well, yeah. Oh. There they are. Yeah. So, freaks, what are you in Final Fantasy 14? Or whereabouts did you get up to? I ask. Another one further down. spying on you or anything. I finished my task and... Oh. Ah, you are returned. Have you dealt with the flame spores by the western entrance as well? Excellent. No more poisonous spores irritating our noses. For a little while at least. Reminds me of the old days. Fair every day. I would carry my wares to the castle to offer in exchange for men's patronage. But then the castle wasn't called La Gahia. The Fortians built, and they called it Gascunis Lich. It was their last bastion in the struggle against Sin Eaters. Now they're gone, all of them, nobles and knights and common folk alike. But enough reminiscing. I must give you what you've earned, and if you desire anything else I possess, I would be glad to offer them to you for a fitting price, of course. Pat. Open for business. Now, will you offering your patronage to anyone else? If so, would you consider Wade Lad? They've been under the weather of late, and the chops formed on the task would cheer them up. Change into Dark Knight. Where's? Oh, ring. It's a ring. Ready for when I level up my Dark Knight. The Dark Knight is it 43? Right, take it. Nice, I get. Oh, I've only got 19. I've only got 19. What? You would be my patron? Oh, I can't do anything for you. The lawless ones took my invisible ink and wouldn't. Without it, I can't make my arcane wares. What are the lawless ones? They are Namu like us, except they've turned their backs on our values. Hers without honor. They refuse to work, instead spending all their time cavorting and making a nuisance of themselves. It was when I was outside for a walk when they set upon me and robbed me of my possessions, the ink included. I was too weak to resist, but you, mortal, you look quite strong. Do you think you could take my ink back from those villains? If you do this, I will consider it your patronage. And by way of my service, I shall make you something very special. Excuse me, Sevgar, but I couldn't help overhearing. If you mean to undertake this task, will you let me accompany you? I would learn from you and help in what little way I can. To join. I'm being friendly. And a little bit jokey. Thank you so much. Lawless one made their lair to the south inside a cave called Father Collard's Chambers. They took Many vials, I think. I would be grateful if you could bring as many back as possible. Self ready. Okay. Yeah, just while we're traveling there. Yeah, how's today? How's everyone's day been today? I know I've most probably already asked that. Don't want to say anything, that's fine. New person. Oi. Airwood. Garden of the werewood. Werewood? Werewood. Werewood? Therewood. I apologize. Oh look, flying pigs. They are actually flying pigs. Can attack you apparently. Anyway. Yeah. Other Collard's chambers through here. I peered inside and sure enough, milling with Muro, they looked none too friendly. If Thancred were here, he'd tell me to go about it quietly and quickly. Let us split up. If I can, and then back outside. See you shortly, Zedifgar. Oh, I see. Thancred. They... Fungi mace. I'm quite. It's a. Onward. Yeah. Right. Like I said, edgy. Yeah, if you're going to sort of be introduce black and red together, you're going to be called edgy, aren't you? Why is everyone looking at me? I feel like everyone's looking at me. What? Yes, I'm edgy. Deal with it. Fast travel. Black and red makes you edgy. Oh, black for the darkness in your soul, and red to cover up, red for the blood. I can feel Rin's actually saying something about that. 1 second. You were saying something? Okay. You're just making cute noises. What? I can't hear you, I'm sorry. Ah, he's a cute draggy. A cute frush draggy. Frush draggy. Don't listen. That's my first draggy.
Oh, thank goodness. There you are. Those Numo were rather frightening. I'm glad you're safe.
Daggers.
Thancred taught me, but I'm still a novice. The Minfilius before me battled Sin Eaters as part of the Yulmoran army. But that had all changed by the time I was found. They held me captive, so that I wouldn't follow in the others' footsteps.
Yeah, basically because the
Still be in my
place
cell
where
now,
she's
I think
from, the
I've not
Almorian,
spirited me away.
are apparently in
When they
Legion,
found me,
have
I
created
knew
an
nothing of the
alliance
I
Skin
didn't know
eaters.
how to live.
But I think
let
what it
alone
is
fight.
the head honcho there
Thancred once
feeds
told me that if the
villains
efforts to
or the
summon you
degraded
failed,
to the
it would fall to me to face the Light Wardens.
you know, get them converted into sin.
I realized then that it was
So
the only
kind of
reason he
feeding a
kept me
kitty.
close. As a contingency. The truth is, he can't stand to be around me. Because I'm not her. I'm not his Minfilia.
Hey, stuff like
Once, we journeyed to Nabatha Reng together. To the place where the Oracle appeared and stayed the flood. As we drew near, I felt as though I was fading away. I shut my eyes and covered my ears, and then...
all blank.
I'm not sure what happened after that. I have a vague feeling that I said something to him. Only it wasn't me at all. It was her. Afterwards, Thancred didn't say a word. Only kept to himself and brooded. There's nothing I can do for him. Nothing I can offer but my presence. Though it only reminds him of his loss. She should be the one to live on. That's why I tried to find you. Because I knew that was what she wanted. But now that you're here, I'm not entirely sure what it was she intended me to do. Was I meant to tell you something or bring you to someone or somewhere? I can feel the answer at the edge of my mind, just out of reach.
Oh.
What is that?
I think that's the Light Warden. God. We're getting a flashback. Oh, no, that is the Light Warden. Fairy King.
Why? Why did you imprison us? Such boredom, such tedium have we suffered. It is unfair. Unfair.
That's Scottish. Getting there, Scott. Got a Scottish accent. Ah, that was a bit.
Come and play with us.
Oh God, that's a. It shuts down computer. And I'm done. Bye. It's like. I'm out of here. I ain't scared of anything.
This is Please see it delivered to the Nemo.
Okay.
I will bear word to Thancred and the others.
Yeah, she's quite strong. Speak with Minfilia. And now we. Third, like where or fish crackling. High level. Don't have to press and hold the auto run button because worse than pressing and holding that W button for. You have to go across the map. Ah. Awful tunnel. Quite interesting. Hey. Oh, the design's interesting. Mercy, Your Majesty. Had no choice. Please forgive us. Oh, you. My ink. Were you able to retrieve it? Ah, haha. Yes, this is the ink. I almost do. When our king spoke with me, my day went from bad to worse, but thanks to you, it's simply bad again. What? You had the vision too? Oh, woe is us. Ordinary, when a living being turns into eater, it loses everything about it. To find it. However, the king has retained some of their instincts. This manifests desire to play and be free, so strong that that desire, it often leaks through the steel to our consciousness. For a long time we've ignored it, but we can't do so forever. But forgive me, I was going to thank you for returning me my ink. You did exactly as I asked, so I will give you the service I promised. Nothing up my sleeve, and voila! May it serve you well. Did you just do a magic trick? Give it to me. Elder's answer. Ah, there's nothing like an honourable work. Thanks again for giving me the opportunity. Oh, I should mention that Elder Rindanek returned a moment ago. If you seek them out, I dare say they'll have tidings for you. What do the people think of my voice acting? Do you think it's elegant? Having? Take that as I am elegant voice actor. Yes. Sorry, and I've got myself stuck. And I've got myself stuck. Trying to show off and got myself stuck. God, there's a lot of quests in there now. Just like, oh god. Oops-a-daisy. There we go. There we go. There you are. I've informed that you've been an excellent patron to our people. For that, you have my thanks. Now then, you will be pleased to hear that we've come to a decision regarding the scepter. If you would gather your companions, I'll deliver our answer. I hope we get a voice acting section. Before I begin, please allow me to express my gratitude for kind patronage. Having been deprived of purpose for so long, our people are overjoyed at being able to serve you again. But on to the matter of the scepter. During our deliberations, we were forced to concede that we will never have the power to deal with our fallen monarch. We release Titin neither from the castle nor from the torment. In light of this, we have decided to entrust their fate to you. Take it, the stone scepter of New Mo. This makes 3 relics. 1 more and we can arrange a meeting with the warden. Here, you can continue your quest. Allow me to enlighten you regarding your foe. Know that Tatooine is not a name, but a title bestowed upon one chosen to lead the pixies by the grace of nature. The leader upon Il-Meg's founding arose as a ruler of all Fey folk to bring order to our righteous kind. In our turn, we Fey folk render our blessing unto nature, unto water, wood and wind, that our king must further empowered. Though they became a sin eater, their powers remain unchanged. When face them, be prepared to face the full fury of nature. Oh dear. Anything else that we should know? Anything else? Only that if you feel unready for the challenge, none here would blame you for it. You are welcome to remain among us a while longer. After all, I myself have yet to enjoy your patronage, and who knows when I will next have the chance. We would see that you were comfortable, of course, and you do all in our power to make you feel at home. Oi! Sorry, oi! Honestly, I look away for one moment and every Fae and their nuncle tries to steal my sapling from me. My character's her sapling. I know. This is my sapling, mine. Do you hear? Not yours, not the Fahu's, and anyone who so much as thinks about trying to seduce him will wish they hadn't. Final relic is a pair of shoes wrought of crystal. They are held in the Amu's safekeeping as at their settlement, Volkdorf. Direct entering those Amu are unlike those which thou hast heretofore encountered, owing to peculiarity of evolution. They are capable of speech, and thus we might negotiate with them as we have the Fey folk. Saddens us to see you leave. We wish you all the well on your way. When you arrive in Volkdorf, seek out the largest of the Animu. His name is Seto. Not Seto Kaiba. Sorry, and he is their leader and the bearer of the relic. Seto is like, I can say that because I watched Yu-Gi-Oh! Not Seto Kaiba. What? Do I have to find 3 white dragons? I swear to God, if that's the mission, I'm just going to sort of go, nope, that's it. I'm done with the stream. I won't do it that suddenly, but I might just have a few moments, just sort of like gathering my thoughts and doing the mission. Plus, I have 2 white dragons. Actually, yeah, I do have 2 white dragons. As close acquaintances. 1 short. Okay, I love the animation of tail on it. Tail animation. Really awesome. Actually, that's perfect. Like, I play Skyrim. I really like, and Elder Scrolls Online. I've played both of them. I really love how they've spent time and actually made the tails look like they work, because they're meant to be balanced. So when you step on one foot, the tail goes to the other side. So it actually looks like they're running correctly and all that. Just makes the games feel like they've actually spent a bit of time instead of sticking a tail on another creature. Dragon. Raven. Hello. What? Bird? What bird? Oh, forgive me. I was having to our village. I hear you right. You desire the crystal shoes that you may confront the Light Warden? No, no. Even if you are indeed, that's correct. Fame, vanquishing the king will bring naught but sorrow. Oh, he's missing someone. I know exactly who he's missing. Get this folly, return whence you came. While we appreciate your concern, we have no choice in the matter. Consider. Come, my friend. Aldvert. Aldvert is the ghost within. Harder mind of though mean well than they who ill. Forgive me, but I'm not sure I understand. Little wonder, 'tis the first time thou hast set foot here. It would behoove you all to learn something of the nature of this community, I think, and there is no surer way than to speak with its members. In such wise you will come to understand Seto's reason for refusing us. Oh God, I'm a yawning dragon. I apologize, people, if I cause you to yawn. Oh, God. Oh, yeah. Anyway, such wise you will come to understand Seto's reason for refusing, and I hope to gain an insight into how he may yet be persuaded. So I bid thee seek out the Amaru and make yourself known to gentle touch shall suffice by the way of a greeting. A gentle touch, Thancred. A gentle touch. Dragons of this world. I actually like the design. Dinophon, fancy. Oh, very unique. Oh, no. Not very often you are visited by men, much less unglamoured ones. What brings you so far from your own kind? Oh. Sorry. How long it has been since I felt man's touch. I cannot help but remind Master's hand. He was a knight of Robert, a noble and a valiant soul. Like so many others, he died fighting the long departed companionship. I like the dragon. Dragons. One that fell in love with Vicky. That tickles enough. I never had a master. Accustomed to it. I dislike your kind. Contrary, or were bred to fond of men. Beginning, we were all of mindless beasts, but then a mage of Ronkur gave us the gift of intelligence that might serve our master. After that empire fell, those with the gift eventually died out on rare occasions. We are born with the seed of our ancestors. Live long enough amongst man, quicken, restoring the power of speech to us amongst other things. So it was with me, though I never had a master, as I. Cheesecake, what do you make of these designs? Turkey dragon. Chicken. I can't. Sort of dragons and birds combined into one. What is all this commercial? Oh. What's happening? Why am I being petted? It's wonderful. How often do we have a chance to enjoy the attention of man? You're kind of loath. Fear of the Fey folk. But then we are Fey folk too. When first we made our home here, we swore an oath. The Fairy King is get sometimes. Thou hast peered into the heart of Amur, I take it. Then thou cast not choice, but see the intense abiding love they bear for man, out of concern for our welfare, not scorn, that Seto seeketh the dissuade us, confronting their king. Yet confront the king we must. To end, we must needs have the crystal shoes. Sounding with instead of go, I might prevail upon thee. Go with Seto Kaiba in private. Oh god. The task of slaying Light Warden will ultimately die. Fine is thee. I believe that wise most. Tell him thy many great deeds. Be spoken in earnest. Thy words may yet move him to change his mind. Stuff. Spoken with my brethren. Not out of scorn that I deny you the relic. Fair to see men fight and die. Not anymore. None of us can. Lose one who has placed a gentle hand on us, even once fills our hearts with untold sorrow, as my brothers and sisters will readily attest. Something I'm. What am I? Declarations. Tell me, why do you wish this? The land is no longer man's fight for, nor will doing so compel the Fey folk to change, and in order to obtain the other relics you already have paid the price. Naught more is owed. Why then would you risk all to face our fallen king? Promise to a friend. What did you say? Very words, could it? Very well, you may believe what you say, but I'll see if you have the strength to do it. Sin Eaters have proven prowling the area of light, proving yourself against them. I will consider giving you the relic. See that you are well prepared, then meet me in the clearing to the... There I will lure out fiends and may slay them. Right. Not going in level thing. My voice to lure out the sinning. Feebly cry for ravenous. Mighty roar for the territorial. Still remember the tricks. Come, we begin at your signal. Ready then? Very well. Mind. I will make short work of those creatures. I will not deny it. I have seen enough. Let us return to... Left. Oh, no. Ashwood. Not by my hand. Sorry. Rin showed me. Oh, damn it. By the ease with which you slew these senators, I shall see that you are capable. However, I still require time to think, and if you should be willing, there is a favour I would ask you. What's the favour? Test of your strength, but a personal quest. Please hear my tale. A while ago, I fought sin eaters who into Malmec. The heart of battle, I dropped prized possession and medallion of all the places that it could fall. Long Mirror Lake. More are not fond of wetter. He certainly cannot dive very deep. I've briefly entertained the thought of turning into a pharaoh, but they were more likely to keep my medallion out of mischief and return it to me. I had desired prepared of retrieving my treasure. Having seen that you are capable of, perhaps you will be able to find it. While I ponder your request for the shoes, will you go and search for my medallion? If it should include even you, I will... Because he said it there, and that is pretty much the guy. The ghostly guy is... sorry, yeah, got off the way. Warrior of Light here. Werewolf. Werewolf. Werewood. Of course it's the other. And oop. This is another way of leveling up, is just Thor, but the problem is it does it based on level. You get a percentage to your level, not the same amount for each one that you area you discover. Area 1000, which get leveling up the Dark Knight quicker, but in actual fact you don't get 26,000, you get 30 based on discovery. Oh well. Oh, nice. If I'm right, I think I have a two. Saves me a lot of journey time. Worthy. Ah, you have returned. How fared your search?
My medallion! You found it! Oh, I know not how to thank you. It is my most treasured possession. A gift from a dear departed soul. He was a traveler, and together we journeyed to the ends of the world and back again when I was young. In those days, I could not speak, but we found joy in each other's company nonetheless. Oh, the memories. This medallion he found during an adventure, fashioned it into a necklace for me, his partner in crime. I had not the words to tell him then, but it filled my heart with pride. I was so happy. His name was Artbert.
Ardbert.
And he was my friend.
Ardbert, thou sayest?
Everyone blamed him for the flood. Him and his comrades. Some few spoke up for them, of the many whose lives they had touched. But as the years went by, their voices were drowned out by those who only uttered the adventurers' names as a curse. It was too much to bear, and so I left behind men and their lies, and came to this place. Ardbert was a trusting soul, constantly being drawn into the troubles of others. Yet in spite of this, he never thought twice when he saw someone in need. He always tried to help. It was no different then. The world needed heroes. It needed him. And yet, he was a good man. He deserved to be happy. I wish I could have told him that, at least. You remind me of him. Your kindness. When we Amaro were created, we were granted the ability to perceive souls. Thus did we recognize our masters. That ability has long since faded from our kind. But due perhaps to my reversion, I can see your soul. Faintly, but surely. It is reminiscent of Ardbert's. Strikingly so. Of course, you are you and no one else. We are defined not by the soul we are born with, but the path we walk. Nevertheless, I cannot help but feel that this is more than mere coincidence.
Yeah.
Which is why I will place my faith in you. The relic. It is yours.
There's trouble! Terrible trouble!
Has something happened at Lida Loran?
Together with the twins, we were playing tricks on some nasty mortals to stop them from setting foot in Il Meg. At first they ran off screaming, which was lots of fun. But then a scary, bony, wrinkly old mortal came along and spoiled everything. None of our tricks seemed to work on him, which is no fun at all. And now they're getting closer and closer.
Ranjit. If he manages to find his way in, all our efforts will have been for naught.
As thou sayest. Should we be discovered ere our mission here is complete, and the Light Warden yet liveth, our task will be rendered nigh impossible. If we are to prevail, we must needs divide our forces. Thus do I propose the following. Whilst thou salliest forth to meet with the Light Warden, we shall join in the effort to obstruct the trespassers. Should we succeed in staying their advance, all the better. Yet even should we fail, if we can but delay our enemy's arrival long enough for thee to secure victory, our plan may still be deemed a success.
So the moment the lights go out, we all beat a hasty retreat, yes?
Let me come with you. I have the blessing too.
No, Minfilia. You'll only get underfoot. Now come.
Yep. Distant father. Father figure, Thancred.
I wish there were more I could do. Please be careful.
Forgive me, it seems my decision has cost you precious time, but I'm convinced now, convinced that you will triumph. South, you'll find the bridge to... as the bearer of the 4 relics, the gate to the castle will open to you. That, wait, then run, then auto run. Ah, oh. I mean, in that sort of mood, yeah. Partially a child, but as I said earlier, dragons safe. Silkblast is a child, but some dragons. Of course, I still call it Rin. He's a frost dragon. He's a hatchling. Still quite young. You know what I mean, if someone goes out with someone much older than them, the Predator Snatch. What the dragon version? Much. Possibly. People turned into those because they wanted to stay here. Creepy. Sorry, those are kind of like, well, those are those can be mounts. Yep. Might be entering a... Apologize for that. Gate has recognized the bearer of all four barracks. Kind of annoying, is it? All that remains is to castle and confront the chat being bereft of reason and mercy. It's sure to be ferocious battle, but if anyone can bring an end to our king's torment, it is you. Yet you know this, my adorable sapling. Though we Fey folk may appear to live unthreatened lives, there is still laws that bind us. Take back as much as it taken, to create as much, destroyed to give as much as received. All things balance must be preserved, and the same will be asked of you. But worry not, come that may, your beautiful branch will ever be at your side. Ugh. Sorry, that's foreboding. That really is foreboding. The Dancing Plague. So yeah, I'm gonna... Can't be done. Going. 7 minutes. Okay. Oh god, it's a trial, so it's a full party, so it's 8 people we've got to wait for. Dear god. Oh god, hang on 1 second, I'm just muting. I'm sorry about that. Having a quick snack. Yeah, this is the problem with Final Fantasy. Just takes a little while to get into these dungeons. All that. Because you're kind of waiting on other people. Being a DPS, you're sort of kind of sitting at the back of you. I think, I can't remember who it was. I think they were Australian, actually. Australian or American. They sort of do quite good things about, like, RPGs and all that. About, like, being a DPS. The trouble with being a DPS. Like getting into a nightclub. Of course, when I get to a high enough level, I can start using the Dark Knight to then start going into these dungeons a little bit quicker. Sorry. Enjoying a cordial, Vento cordial. Sometimes actually, no, I enjoy playing games without having it. Alcohol's is kind of a treat, really, for me. Yeah. All this stuff is, I'm not drunk, I'm just a little dragon. Well, I'm not little, I'm about 6 foot. So yeah, that includes the horns. So without the horns, I'm 6'2", but the horns, it's 6'. So compared to some dragons, I'm quite short. In my feral form, I am for a form. My feral form, I'm quite a long, slender, eastern dragon. A noodle, per se. The amount of times I got knotted. You have to fly in such a weird way. It's a corkscrew. Fly in a corkscrew. Sometimes if you forget and suddenly turn around and try and do sort of turn as you corkscrew, you end up tying yourself in knots. Of course, some bonus of things. Yes, I have wings. But it's partially sort of like, wee, I have wings, I can fly, and the other part is, ha, who need through gravity. So it's partly magic. So yeah. So cheesecake. Where? Looks like you're an Eastern, Western dragon. Were you a mixture of different types of dragons? Just inquiry. Positive. Let's have some music. Play. Second. Play. Oh yes, it did. There we go. I thought we'll have a bit of music rather than sitting here in the void of space and... Oh, we've got 2 DPSs. So we're getting there. This is the only thing I hate is... It's like, I really wish I could level up my Dark Knight a little bit quicker, but I think the only way I could really do that is doing side quests, all that type of stuff, and it's like, I could do some of that. Yeah. Yeah. Waiting to go in and fight the Fairy King. While we wait, I'm going to quickly test something in chat. That did... Oh, that has worked. Defined. Okay, hang on. Something's broken. Gonna have to have a look into that. Or laying board. Well, I've upgraded to, is it Sammy now? I've renamed it to Sammy. I think something's broken on. Not picking up details as much. Yeah. But yeah, that can wait for until after stream. So yeah. Sometimes. Oh yeah. Um. Tired. That up a little bit. That's fine. Eyes. Wait, activate. Oh yeah, it does. Oh. I have coloured eyes. Coloured teeth. I'm a camera. Ah. Ah, there we go. I'm slowly trying to level this up. There's 2. Next one in 8, so that's pretty close. The next one 45. Walking Dead, most attacks lower your HP by 1 if all the Walking Dead time without an amount. Max HP stored, the effects will change to Undead Rebirth. If the amount is not restored, you will be KO'd. Potion 10. While under the effect of Undead Rebirth, most attacks not lower your HP by 1. Oh, I see. damage. That blood gauge. Oh yeah, those are starting to gauges. Apparently the person has rest. Borrowed barrier is complete. Void shroud. Weeping. Sacrifice it. Circle to self-align. Sacrifice. Party member. Sacrifice. Oh, Reaper is starting to sound scarier and scarier. Okay. Go in. Heaven's Trust. 100. Bust. Chaotix. Oh, I see the. Oh wait, it's. Oh, I see. Not needing to adjust where these are. Start over. Anyway. Oh. Change to Dragoon. Right, I'm gonna have to take a break. I'm gonna have to take a quick break because I need to go talk to them. Back very shortly. You in a bit. Right, I'm back. Yeah. Get rid of some. I apologise. I just had a quick snack and had peanuts in it, and one decided to get lodged between under. I think between my teeth and thing, and then decided I'm free and jumped down my throat. Oh, it's 7 minutes, but fucking hell, that's a average wait time. Oh, it's. Oh, we wait. Yeah. 100. If you don't have 100, what have you been spending it on? But yeah. Ah. Was. Oh yeah. Something just threw me off there. 72. How does it think it's playing at? I don't know. But anyway, yes. Half naked. Lee has his leopard print pants. Oh, he's cute. Sorry for the picture, he looks cute. It's like, oh. Oh, levels. Acme. Guys, don't comfort. Okay, that took a little while, but at least I could just pause the background soundtrack while we go into this battle. Really awesome music. I'm hoping. I have. Up for it by playing with you. There we go. That's the wrong rope. There we go.
We're sick of this crapped old castle. Let's leave.
Oh my god. Battle music for this one is actually rather unique. Damn it. Pay attention to it. Hopefully. What's going on? I don't know. Running around like me going, well, what do I need to do? Like, oh, just like run. Like, like I wasn't in my element now. Not back. Yep.
This is so much fun! Let's play some more.
Not nice. My own fault. Yep. I didn't have a chance to do it. God, this fight. It comes. So you're a lot further than I thought. Weeks. Now I want to go back to just do the Alexander fight. I think Sin of the Father. Oh, yeah, any of them. The freaking battle music is really amazing. Really good. What the? That's adorable. Sorry, I said in chat. It's like someone's put a bunny and patting the cat. It's like, oh, that's adorable. Yeah. Luckily. Let there be light. So yeah, don't pay attention to the fight by order. After time. Oh, I'm usually dancing. Oh, I see. And everyone's bugged up. Oh, I got a player commendation. Awesome. Cutscene.
You have freed our fallen king. Not that I expected any less, my Snayak.
Adorable sapling.
The dress, the crown, the scepter, the shoes. The time has come for these relics to serve their true purpose. For they are not only keys to the castle, they are also blessings to be bestowed upon the new king. The way into the castle is opened when it is time to relieve the reigning monarch of the
I'm just
throne.
enjoying my character's
And the
design at
brave
the
soul
moment.
who does the deed has the honor of taking their place.
Let me guess, it's you.
However, should you ascend the throne, you will become one of us, never again to live as men do.
No thanks.
My adorable sapling. My precious mortal. We Fey folk live forever, but such is not your virtue. To strive for a dream you will never see. To sow seeds that others might one day taste the fruits of your garden. That is the beauty of your kind. Burn bright and shine as only you can. These blessings, your lovely branch
think
will accept in
I've
your
never done
stead.
any of the event quests in here. It's most mainly because I just want to get through the main storyline, mostly. Reminds me, I still need to do the Hildebrand missions. He's becoming king. Technically, it should be queen.
Kinla, Ilichla, Ilmek, Okbra. Now, shall we attend to those unwise enough to trespass in our realm?
Yes, I think that might be advisable. Please don't eat me. Please don't hurt me. Why did I say eat? I have no idea. It's like being around furries too long. It's like, please don't eat me. Why did you say eat? Don't you mean hurt me? It's like, yes.
Confound it! How did they get here so fast?
Damn these pixies and their tricks!
How in the seven hells?
Yeah.
Listen well. We come in pursuit of villains who have fled to this land. You know who and where they are. Now show yourselves and answer me before I lose my patience.
Oh, stop! It hurts! It hurts!
Enough! Lift the enchantment!
Minfilia, willful child. How many times must I come to collect you?
I won't return to Yulmore. And I won't let you hurt my friends.
Is what's going on as you're battling.
What is this stance? Where did
Going
you
on
learn
in
it?
battling in the castle.
No
It's still
oracle
rather
I
bright
trained
out.
would make such an unseemly show of herself. Know your shame, gal. You're powerless. You have no life nor purpose, save that which our master sees fit to permit.
Who are you to dictate her purpose? To lock her away and deny her a life? If she was powerless, it's because of you, you sanctimonious swine. But no longer.
Fool! Defiance only begets more suffering. It is through acceptance alone that one may find solace in this god's-forsaken world.
What is it? I think he's a light ward. Taking human form.
Look! The sky!
He's done it. The warrior of darkness has triumphed.
General? What are our orders? What do we do?
We do what we came to do. Subdue this rabble and find the Warrior of Darkness.
Forward, men! Take the villains captive!
Yeah.
Are you deaf? I said...
Oh.
Axla Orwain! Axla Orwain! What? What's
Ready the
happening?
feast. Oh no.
Water? That wasn't there before.
Orwaik Kansasi, Orwaik Kinsi.
They are fairy folk. Yeah, they kind of gave the hint there of what happens.
What's the matter with you? Get a hold of yourselves, damn it!
Surprise!
General, they come in greater numbers. We must retreat.
All who stand with the Warrior of Darkness shall face justice. My master demands it.
I did pissed off at me just the other day.
I see. Well, it's a good thing Feaul volunteered to become king in your stead, for all our sakes.
We are grateful for your timely aid, Feaul, or should I say, your majesty.
It was the first night in recent memory. We all of us but wished to make the most of it. That's something you must remember about us Fey folk. Though our existence may be eternal, we exist only for the present. We live in the here and now, paying no mind to futures that may or may not be. To wit, we are not driven as men are. We cannot fight for such causes as men do.
Does that mean you won't aid us against the Sin Eaters?
Not unless the mood takes us. But if it was to repay a debt, well then, that's another matter. To take back as much as is taken. To create as much as is destroyed. To give as much as is received. Such is the way of Ilmeg. By this law, we shall lend you our strength. In return for the beautiful sky you have restored to us. In times of need, do not hesitate to call. Silly sapling. I shall remain at your side. Even should my body be in the castle, 'tis a simple thing to have a little part of me accompany you. Treat them as you would is Nephis.
Right, okay. That was interesting. Another one that's nighttime. Excuse me. Glad I had the camera off there. That would have been a horrible sound. Ugh. I apologise. Once and is past, burping and coughing into your ears and watchers, all alike. So yeah, might have returned. Down one step closer to delivering the first from its doom and averting the 8th umbral calamity. Is but the pity were thou wart not present, Fey folk. Light was a sight to raise the spirits, I do assure thee. Allies they prove, were the mood only to take them. What if they lucky? Who you could do, not only because of the blessing you have as your own, has seen us through many trials. Warden defeated, I believe our work here is done. In time we were going together, needless. The bitter end, the fate of 2 worlds being at stake, and all that. Now I suggest we hurry back to the Crystinium. Much and more may have happened while we were frolicking Feyfolk. That Ranjit elected to pursue us makes me hopeful the city was spared Elmorian's attention, but I would sooner see for myself. Besides, I believe I speak for us all when I say I've had bellyful of ill Meg. Let us away before the fairies think to play with us again. Oh shoot, I'm gonna go. Ah, I love the fast travel in this. Like the fast travel system in this. Okay. Ah, I love having pauses. I like the pause. Talk to the guard. Oh no, there they are. There we go. We apologise, listeners and watchers. That's yawned. Same. Night time.
All seems well at the Crystarium.
Yes. Yulmore was plainly more concerned with finding us. How flattering.
Oh, it's you.
You certainly took your time. I had half resolved to complete the task myself.
And you are?
For one to study the annals of Garlean history, one would find yonder visage on many a page. Though by rights its youth should long since have faded.
Well, well, we have a historian in our midst. That spares me a lengthy explanation. I am Solus Sos Galvus, founding father of the Garlean Empire, and under various guises, the architect of myriad other imperially inclined nations. As for my true identity, I am Emmett Selk, Ascian.
Gaius spoke of you, a native of the
Yep.
source.
Equal in rank to La Habrea. And you came all this way just to introduce yourself to us?
Blah blah bread. Blah blah bread.
Behold the sky, restored to its former glory. Have you ever seen a more
Best
affecting
villain.
spectacle? Oh, it
he
is
has the
truly
what the hell music? What the hell is going on music?
infuriating.
For a while.
Do you have any idea how much you have delayed the rejoining?
I'd say a lot. Just to see the look on your face.
Following the flood, the First had been listing ever further towards the light, towards stasis. The end was in sight.
You will see why. I know.
Enter man and his indomitable spirit. He would haul the world back from the brink. And adding his lumpen weight to the power of growth, he duly tipped the scales, if only by a fraction. Yet a fraction was enough to spoil the perfect imbalance needed to bring about a rejoining.
Calm down.
Had mankind continued to live in idleness under Vorthri's rule, all the conditions would have been met. But you had to come and ruin it all. Thanks to your meddling, light supremacy is in doubt, and our painstakingly laid plans are in tatters.
That's what I do.
Well, I should begin by thanking you for confirming Urianger's theories on the inner workings of the Calamity. He will be most pleased. As for what happens next, might I suggest you admit defeat and walk away?
Happy to let me go, are you? Because the murderous glint in your eye suggests otherwise. Indeed, it is enough to make me think better of confronting you alone. Look, it did cross my mind to simply side with Vorthri and kill you all. But that's no different from what La Habrea did. And we all know how well that ended for him.
Yep.
And so, while it is liable to be troublesome, I have settled upon a different approach. Cooperation.
Cooperation. I'm like,
I
okay.
will not raise a hand to hinder your hunt for the Light Wardens. If you desire it, I will even lend you my knowledge and strength.
No thanks.
Since time immemorial, you and yours have labored to rejoin the 13 shards, at the cost of countless lives. Do you expect us to believe that your objective has suddenly changed?
Nay, our objective is the same as it ever was. Though I dare say, you do not know our motive. A war waged without knowledge of the enemy is no war. It is mere bloodletting. Just once. Might we not seek to find common ground? For good or ill, I am immortal. Provided I have the inclination, I can always begin anew, scheme and conspire to my heart's content. But this time I thought that I might instead try to see eye to eye, to understand what drives the hero of the source, to determine if our goals are truly incompatible. So come, shed your preconceptions. See beyond the unscrupulous villains you take us for. When all is said and done, we may find ourselves pleasantly surprised.
Please don't take me to another world. I feel like I'm going to another world.
Cooperation rather than opposition. Think of it.
I haven't finished here.
Thou hast delivered thy proposal, and we would not dismiss it outright. If I may offer thee counsel, however, to make thy case via an illusion reflecteth poorly upon thy sincerity.
My apologies. You will forgive me if I'm not entirely at ease in the presence of a famed Ascian Slayer. I felt it only prudent to take precautions. Nonetheless, your counsel is duly noted. I take my leave, friends. Rest assured, we shall meet again soon.
Well, that was an experience and a half. It's like, what just happened? Does anyone know? Yeah, I've seen. See. That's foreboding words. Cooperation can't be serious, can he? Well, we've certainly been given much to ponder, but first things first, we should report to the Exarch. You can run alongside of guard. We're perfectly capable of handling this little task. Of recent excursions, I'd say you've earned a rest. Go on, take yourself off to bed. See you later, refreshed and ready for more. That's different. Oh, wait. I could go to bed? Oh my god. It's like, wait. Oh, I better... Wait, I can actually go to sleep? Hi! I don't remember where it is because it's like... Nowhere to go! Help! Oh, this is where I have a chat with Old Bert. Welcome back, sir. We've been expecting you. You will find refreshments laid out in your quarters, we hope. They are to your liking. Will you be retiring now? Very good, sir. I bid you a pleasant evening. What do you want? Sandwich basket. I don't have a house yet. He's like, I don't have a house yet. But it's so expensive to get a house. Automatic doors. What? Like, oh god. I did like the emotion of my character. Oh. Last few days have not been overly taxing. Pray take your rest and recover.
From the Exarch, is it? With that mirror of his, he can watch your every move, you know. You'll probably think you're talking to yourself. Still, he's keeping you well fed.
Yes, he is.
Judging by his people's faith in him, he seems to be a decent sort. But so much about him remains shrouded in mystery. Like, what was he doing back in my day? There was no such person when I was around. A lot's happened since the Flood, though. Since I was set adrift. I know little more than you do of this city's history and the Exarch's past. Not that it matters. It's Emmett Selk we should be concerned about. When our world was about to be consumed by light, the Ascian in white appeared before us. He said that the only way for us to live on was to bring about the rejoining.
A good idea. That's not a spoiler.
We heeded his words, not realizing that the Flood was of the Ascian's own making. They cannot be trusted. None of them. But Emmett Selk had one thing right. One should not fight blindly. That's what we did. And it cost us everything we held dear.
Oh.
What? What about Seto? What is there to say? All right. He's done some growing. When we were traveling together, he was nowhere near as big. And he obviously couldn't speak. I had no idea how much that medallion meant to him. What about you, anyway? You must have a friend like Seto. Chocobo, perhaps? Come on, you tell me something for a change.
Thinking about Midgard Sorma. It's like, first episode was like, Seto, it's like, yeah, I have Midgard Sorma. He's floating above me, I will frickin' punch him. It's just sort of like, hello, ah! Only punches the air, like, what are you doing? My morning stretches. Yeah, that's it. I'm doing my morning stretches. It's like, 100. I thought you saw a ghost or something like, maybe. Of course, no ghost can be as creepy as Casper, the friendly ghost. Hang on. Can we keep you? He's like, oh, Casper. Beautiful mood. Good morning to you. I do hope you are well rested. The Exarch and your companions are presently gathered in the hall. Ask that you convene with them at the earliest convenience. Excuse me. I love that, freaks. It's just sort of, you will see. No, I know I can expect the unexpected. Because of the music he has. Of course, I have a feeling I might know. Can't wait for one dungeon. Music. A friend played it. Rin played me the, I think it's Trinket dungeon music, the Long Fall. Oh, that is so stuck in my head. That is so stuck in my head. Nope, I like the way he thinks. I like the way he thinks. Have business with the Crystal Exarch? Just the word. Just say the word. Yes, I do have business. Oh, likes the way he thinks. Likes the way he thinks. You're not a villain, are you, freaks? Yeah. Kindred spirits. I'm a partially evil dragon. I like to play good in these and see. It sort of teaches me what the hero might do. Yes, I Haven't told anyone, but Chaos. Yeah, I remember. I think I remember reading that you're Chaos. It's always good to be friends with Chaos.
Ah, there you are. You're just in time to welcome our guest.
I think I know.
Please. Did I not explicitly tell you that we would be meeting again soon? Lest you forget, I made you a promise. I have no intention of meddling with your mission. I come only to observe.
You know how to defeat us!
Your Exarch friend in particular has piqued my curiosity. Summoning you all like that. Most impressive.
You honestly expect us to believe you've come only to observe? Or that you might deign to lift a finger to aid our cause if called upon? Even if there were a sliver of truth in your words, I would never accept your help. Not in my darkest hour. Not after all the suffering your kind has wrought.
Yeah.
So petty. I meant what I said, and I said what I meant. Wage your war against the Sin Eaters, put each and every Light Warden to the sword, prove yourselves heroes, brave and true, and I will be glad to embrace you as allies.
Why?
Allies worthy of bearing the burden of truth. Surely such a partnership would be preferable to yet another round of fisticuffs.
I don't trust. This is because he's Chaos. I can understand why you like him, but this is the sort of person who's taught me to always take every single word that they say, pinch of salt, and always have a drink on standby.
Though I suspect you will seek me out.
I don't trust him at all. I've learned that the easy way.
Difficult decisions lie ahead of you. Decisions best made with the benefit
What's
of knowledge
with the Dutch angle?
only the eternal are privy.
Hang on.
For now, I shall resume my shadowy vigil. Whatever you choose to do, make sure it's worth watching, would you?
What was that all about?
At least she said it.
To make us doubt our chosen course, most like. As if we'd believe a word that passed his lips.
What was that all about? Ugh.
Unless you think there is some truth in what he says.
Like, there's always a bit of truth. It's like, Colonel, perhaps? Not. Cross his ass, I'll make him wish he had it. Colonel, perhaps?
If he simply meant to lead us astray, he could have done so without revealing himself. At least, not in the manner he did. It goes without saying that an alliance with the Ascians is out of the question. But since we have no way of knowing where they might be hiding, it seems only logical to press on with our mission, even if our enemy seems content for it to succeed.
Then let us discuss the Sin Eaters. I would begin by thanking you all for your efforts thus far. In striking down the Light Wardens of Lakeland and Ilmeg, you have accomplished more in your short time here than all of our forces managed in the last century.
That may be. But
Where's my hoard of gold?
Lucia, Armarang, and Raktika remain.
Indeed, and their precise whereabouts are as yet unknown.
Where
which
is
why
my
I
gold?
propose we divide our forces
My hoard.
and conduct a systematic survey of each region. Once we have found our quarry, we may then determine how best to proceed.
I'll take Armorang in that case. I know the lie of the land well enough.
If there are no objections, I will make for Calusia. I have connections there both in and around Yulmore that may prove useful.
Then I would ask that you journey to Raktika. There you will find Y'shtola. With her assistance, I doubt the Warden will evade your grasp for long.
Is Y'shtola the conjurer you and Urianger used to talk about?
That's right. Though we haven't spoken much since she left for the forest.
I fear I may be to blame for that. I had every intention of relaying the news of your arrival, but she is disinclined to speak with me.
Why?
You have visited her, have you not? Might I trouble you to...
It would be no trouble.
My thanks. While you are all out in the field, I shall be here attending to business. I had somewhat fancifully contemplated joining the search myself, but other matters demand my attention.
What's that?
A missive from Lord Vorthry. He invites me to join him in Yulmore to discuss the recent conflict at Lida Luran.
And? Did he even bother to offer any bait? It's obviously a trap.
Yeah, it is.
I should be surprised if it were not. Nevertheless, I must seize this opportunity to speak with him, even if only a few words are exchanged. Though my power will be much diminished so far from the tower, it is a risk I am willing to take. Master Alphinaud, might I impose upon you to accompany me to Yulmore prior to beginning your reconnaissance?
Yes.
Of course.
It's like, yes, but I wouldn't advise entering the city with me.
Then let us make ready. Safe travels to you all.
Before you leave, I would make a request of you. There is a church, or rather the ruins of a church, at Fort Japel. Gobble? Might I ask that you go there before seeking your still? It was a place where people once gathered, worshipped the light. Alas, it has long since fallen into disuse. Yet within the halls there remains a tablet. Writing, I believe, may prove of use to your still. At the very least, such a relic would make a suitable gift for your union. Most proposal. Very well, here we depart to God, I hate these names, I really do. We shall journey into Fort Japel, and we might secure this relic. Oh, okay. Okay, we'll just complete this mission, and I think I'm going to call the stream there. So yes. So where have I got to go? Have I been there before? Oh, okay, it's not. Sprint! Run! And I'm going to my finger. I've configured this up. It's just sort of like it then let it water run. It's like, oh my god! It's like, oh, saves my bloody finger so much. Pressing and holding W is a pain in the arse when you've got to go so far. It's like, oh. There we go. Change into place. Oh, I don't know. Job. I'll just call it Fort Job. It's gay as well. Oh, right. How do you freaks. I think yeah. People have told me of your chaos, but I don't quite fully understand it. I do love chaos. I like being even. I may seem good dragon, I think play quite good characters, but I'm a little bit. I come up with evil schemes all the time. Like if I was ever to overlord of the world, I'd make sure that anyone had an affinity with me wouldn't fight against me. So I'd lock them in a place, not like fully lock and key and barely any things, but actually make it comfortable so they don't really have much choice to fight. They have sort of like it's like a choice of, well, I can stay here and stay in the luck of luxury, or I could go out and fight for the resistance, and yeah, still end up in the luck and be a hero. Like keep them under lock and key. Oh, and also if I would ever to monologue, the one thing I would do if I ever monologued, I would record it. Always record my monologues. And then maybe invent a hologram system that when I sort of like, hologram system throughout the whole place. So if I have a hero all locked up, have it walk in, lock the door behind me, and then the hologram just does the monologue. It's like, ah, ha ha, one last thing you forgot. What? You're monologuing. Yes, I am, but I'm a hologram. Like, oh. It's like, yeah. What do you think of that, freaks? I'm telling you too much. Yeah, hang on. I had to really get that out for some reason. I have a really good evil. Oh, wrong screen. There we go. That's the right screen. With my little gif that Snow did. I do enjoy that little gif. Anyway, let me just that, and we'll get some background music. So yes, as you can see, I have a Discord that's just popped up, but I would like to thank Coda for the raid today. Thank you, Majora. Yeah, Majora for the follow today. Thank you very much. It's been a quite a good stream and sort of, yeah, enjoyable. Freaks. So yes, as you saw, I do have a Discord. I also have a Twitter that I use for updating. So yeah, there you go. And a link to all the socials in one place, which is here, which also includes YouTube, which is also below, and all that. So yeah, I just have I'll be adding some more social links to that at some point. But some of them are a little bit, yeah, can be sort of questionable. So, well, that sounds dodgy. But basically, Fur Affinity, I might add my Fur Affinity, all that, maybe further down the line. But it's just kind of like, I can't really do that. I don't feel it's a bit too risky. But yeah, it's something I'm thinking about. But anyway, yes. So yes, I haven't got any further announcements. It's for the charity stream in a month. So yes, so in a month I'm doing a 24-hour charity stream. Exactly, actually, no, it's a week and a month and a week until my 24-hour stream for charity, which is the British Heart Foundation. So yeah, but I will make announcements on Twitter and Discord and put a plan together of what it is. I will also be running those donation things throughout the whole week afterwards, so leaving the donations up so people donations whenever they want. But anyway, so yes, right, let's see who's online to raid, shall we? did see someone. I might give them a 2, but we'll sort of see. Oh, quite a good. Yeah, let's go raid bugger. They're playing Peglin. Go and raid the little. I class him as a little computer virus. So yeah. Right. Okay. Yeah, the raid is just all set up. So yes. Thank you again, Coda Majora, for the follow and raids. And yes, I will be back again tomorrow streaming. I'll be streaming. I think it's going to be not what the time it says below, so I'm still adjusting a little bit. I know it's the sort of thing I think I'm readjusting the times, but yeah, I will announce it on my Discord and in Twitter and other channels and all that when I'm starting to stream. Yes, I hope to catch you there. It will be World of Warships and Ratchet and Clank, so hope to see you there. Bye.